Dun, 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 dun. You know what? I need to be right back. I need to be right back because I forgot something outside and I must go grab it. Absolute must. Here we are. I shall not be long, I promise. I apologize. Where were we? There we go. Laredale. Oh, right. Right. 10 purchases of hot deals in the star. Ornate corn shop. Pass. Here we go. Maybe that's not it. This is the pass. Customization. No. Maybe it is the pass. Battle Pass, Frosty Feast. Da Vinci's Favor, that's what I want. Yes, please. Here we go, main menu, Battle Pass, claim more rewards, Sugar Plum Sweet Shop, these in general, no. It's Da Vinci's favor, right? So click there, click there. I'd like to do that. So if you add 500 listens, $14. So just another way to do this. You do this from the Steam store. Is that how you do it? Let me have a gander here. Steam. Library. Store page. Hang on. How do you do that? Let me just click on here, perhaps. Yes, please. Hang on a sec.
Isn't it too cold and rainy? I think we'd better just take the rest of the day off.
Oh, I know what you did. Doy. Need to go over here. Here. Delete that. Yes, please. That was close. Just one moment, please. Okay, right on. Yeah. Okay. Are those what I need? Yes. Those are what I need. Holy frick, did it just close out? Honestly. How very annoying. One moment while we try this one more time. Oh, I know what you did. Whoops. I unplugged something I needed plugged in. I unplugged my external drive. Dough brain. Unplugged my external drive just to figure out that that's where my game is stored. The woes. Ah. Here we go. Deeply sorry. Open the menu, please. Claim free benefits for limited time. What? Why do you do that? Maintenance is beginning now. Estimated downtime. You son of a jerk. Aww. This is terribly inconvenient. That's what I want to play the most. Honestly. You know what? I'll take it. Should I take it as a sign that I should really play Lost Ark? Like, I should really dive into Lost Ark and just get it over with. Just like rip the band-aid off. Should I honestly? Because you love it. You love it. You love it. You love it. Should it be a Diablo and Lost Ark kind of night? I think so. Should we dedicate a day to ARPGs? Yeah, probably, I would say. I should dedicate certain days to certain games. Depending on how I feel. Depending on how I feel. Because you know what? I need to make some kind of. Because my streaming content is kind of like a mishmash of chaotic things, isn't it? And if I really focused, like really, really focused, that would be best, wouldn't it? And kind of made sense of it all. If I delegate certain days to certain specific things. So while this loads up, I'm going to go grab more coffee. I'll be right back. Hello, 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 hello. Okay. All disappointments aside, because of the thrown in Liberty sidetrack, they unfortunately went into maintenance mode for the next 2 hours. What are the chances? What are the freaking chances? Anyways, that's my luck. But here we go. We're going to dive into Last Ark instead. We're going to make it an ARPG night. We're going to play Diablo 4 and Last Ark tonight. Because I slept away the whole evening. It's gone. I slept from about 5:30 till about, I don't know, an hour ago. If that. So, that's that. So we're gonna make the best out of it. Crap. Well, that's okay. Okay, we do that. I've had a real toss-up, and I decided on Throne in Liberty, mainly, as the MMO to dive into. I considered Final Fantasy XIV for quite some time. I played it before, but I'm craving new adventure. Honestly, I haven't finished Diablo 4, I haven't finished Lost Ark, and I've barely touched Throne in Liberty. Out of those three, out of everything that I have, and of everything that I want to play, those are the three most unadventured, you know what, they hold the most, I would say they hold the most mystery out of all. So, that's what I'm gonna do. That's how I'm gonna play it. Well, here we go. Do I really want it? Do I really? Is there other things? Do I really want it? Which one would I rather play? Truly, you know what I mean? Let's play it for a bit and see if we really want to buy the essentials. I think that's the way to do it. I want it, but I don't want it. You know what I mean? play it for a bit and see what happens. Anyways. What the heck is this? Stage. Ding, 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 ding. Do I want it? Do I want it or do I not? Hang on a second. Well, how do you get those? How do you get the crystals? Maybe that's the new system. Maybe that's what I didn't realize. Hang on, I should Google this. How do you get the... what are they called? When you go to buy, right? It only talks about the royal crystals. So are these, are the blue crystals, like, obtainable via means? Like can I actually earn this in game? How free to play did they truly make it? You know what? There must be a website, like a real general website somewhere that explains all of this, huh? Let's take a quick look. Let's go to the official site here for a minute. Maybe that'll tell me how to get them. Shop. We will get to playing here in a minute. It's just I've got questions I'd like answers to. You know what? Now if I do this, let's go have a look. Star. Maybe I should just wait. I don't know what to do. I should do. I have my answer. Okay, let's play. Where were we?
Back already? Well, let's see if you screw this up. Actually, this stuff's not bad. Okay, one fancy crown coming right up. Came out good. Good for me is like a perfect masterpiece for anyone else. Take it. If you collect natural materials and bring them to a trade skill expert like me, they can make you useful stuff. There are all sorts of trade skill experts out there. There are cooks, alchemists, you name it. Be sure to, pay them a visit. Now grab your crown and get going. I got work to do.
What's an achievement reward? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I decided to wait for Thronin. The
Coronation? That's out of the
It's
blue.
only 2 hours.
What do you mean?
We'll get some time out of it. 2 hours from what? 11:30, 12:30, 1:30. Yeah, we'll get a couple hours in to play. What? I see. So that's what's been going on. No wonder things have been busy around here for some reason. I'm undeserving of such kindness, but I'm truly grateful. Very well. Please proceed with the crowning ceremony. Traditionally, the royal crowning in Lutera is held a place called the Brilliant Ridge. It just so happens to be nearby. He said the crowning ceremony was Armin's idea. The coronation requires a priest. Please tell Armin that I'd like him to preside over the ceremony.
You've completed the crown.
Chief Hodorn told me it's fortunate that the peddlers made such generous contributions. Great work. What did the prince say? Excuse me, he wants me to preside over the ceremony? I do not have that right. I am unworthy of carrying out such a noble task. I'll be glad to attend the crowning ceremony, but I think the priest of Lakabar should preside.
Armin refused.
That's too bad. But I think there's still a chance, since he said that he'll attend. There should still be an opportunity to persuade him. I would really like for Armin to do that. You feel the same, don't you? Now, let's head to Brilliant Ridge.
Everything is fine at the village.
Hold up. Mini boss. Just over here. That'd be something else, isn't it? that did it. Maybe it was at 11. Wouldn't that be something? It was done at 1. That's even better.
We'll be at the coronation site soon. I hope you'll do me the honor of performing the ceremony.
It is a holy ceremony. I must regrettably decline.
You can't be serious. Who's holier than a priest?
But I am... Wait. Something's here.
Oh, snap. Terribly waking up. Give me a few moments to really shake off the cobwebs. Come on, let's go. Get up. Get up. Stop this foolishness. And then... Okay, off we go. That's what for. Fury!
Shield!
I'll just break this too!
Great timing.
What? How are you still alive? says no! What? The power! I'm here to let it out so much.
Armin. I see now why you declined my request to perform the ceremony. Demons have no place in our sacred rites. You're a priest who uses all of his gifts to help those in need. And you saved my life today with one of those gifts. What we are does not determine who we are.
Thyrane.
You will preside over my coronation. Consider it my first order as your king.
Very well.
Glad that's settled. Shall we?
We will now begin the rites of coronation. Prince Thyrane, kneel before your ancestors. The prince shall now take the vow of kings.
As King of Lutera, my enemies are only evil and injustice. I pledge my life to defend my people as their shield.
Adventurer, bring forth the crown.
Where is it? Oh, it's over here.
And with this holy crown, I anoint thee as King Thyrane of Lutera. Rise, Your Majesty.
Your Highness, please! Sir Bernard and his forces were ambushed by demons on his way here. Most of us were annihilated. The survivors are holding out at Medric Monastery. They can't hold out for long.
Rest now. Your sacrifice shall not be in vain. Everyone, to arms! We march on Medric Monastery immediately. From this moment on, our army will head to the Medric Monastery.
The old man, I mean, Sir Bernard looked after me since I was a child. He fought for me even amid the tyrannical rule of Sherrod. Now he's in danger. We best hurry. Please join us once you've finished making your preparations in Lackabout.
Thirain, playing king with his toy soldiers. How dare he oppose me?
Considering how he's managed to assemble such a sizable force already, perhaps he is worthy of the crown after all.
Ah, if he was worthy, Vanquisher would be a light. He's not worthy of ruling an outhouse, much less a kingdom. I'd kill him now if we didn't need him in order to find the Eagle Seal. Which, I believe, interests you far more than me.
Ha. But you need me, so what I want, you want.
Whatever. Those cowards in the West will never follow Thirain.
Things are turning out to be quite interesting.
Okay, where are we off to? Back here.
Are you going to the Medric Monastery?
I see. I was wondering why the soldiers were hustling so much. My only regret. Oops. I know what I've done. Oops. Did I do that? Oh, what does that say? Oh, just rush. Oh no, that's good. That's it. But now, all of us can count on one fact. Lutera has hope once again. This is all thanks to you. We are eternally grateful for all you've done. May you be safe on your journey. Please take your time to make your final preparations before you set out.
You're here! So, did my crown fulfill its purpose?
What? You're going to Medric Monastery? Have you made all the preparations? What's that? Don't worry about it, you say. Well, I'm certainly impressed. But still, I think you might be rushing it a bit. I hear the sword has been a source of some stress for the prince. I get the feeling that the sword is testing the prince right now. Well, that'd be my guess. He probably just needs the right opportunity to rise to the challenge. Well, I guess all this difficult to understand if you're not an Umar. Farewell. And I'll see you again. If we get the chance, I like you. I'm sure you'll become one of the greats one day. Ready, set, go! Oh my god. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Oh, whoops. Pushing all kinds of buttons. I'm not supposed to press the button. Button, press, button, press, button, press. Don't press the button. Got a favor to ask of you. When I was cleaning the monastery, so I fled there, but now I can't enter the building because of the demons walking about in front of the entrance. Could you possibly vanquish those demons? And if you could, please tell my teacher, Father Hendry, that please, and thank you.
I'm Thenon, and I belong to a unit led by Sir Bernard.
Wonderful. I'm ashamed to admit that I was running from the demons when I fell here. If it weren't for Father Anvil, I'd already be dead. So you're looking for Prince Cyrene and Armin. They went to the monastery to save Sir Bernard. Unfortunately, though, this situation is hopeless. Our forces, led by Sir Bernard, are all but completely annihilated. You'll be able to hear more details of it from Abbot Ephraim at the monastery. Oh, really? What kinds of problems here? We'll fix that, won't we? Off we go. Off this way, please, sir.
Adventurer, you're the adventurer Prince Thyrane talked about.
We should pray about this.
Sir Bernard has risked his life to protect the priest. Thanks to him, we were able to prevent the demons from entering the monastery. However, we didn't expect them to use the underground canal. Sir Bernard went down to the catacombs to stop the demons. We haven't heard from him since. Prince Thyrane also rushed down there when he heard what happened. You should be able to find him in the underground levels of the monastery. I never imagined that the demons would infiltrate through the underground canal. I won't tolerate such monstrosities setting foot on the sacred grounds of the monastery, even underground. If it is all right with you, could you please vanquish those demons that dare defile this sanctum?
It's a massacre.
lots of room in my inventory. Not particularly. Same, all the same. Ooh, that's quite the improvement. Same, all the same. Another improvement. Same. This way. Which way? Oh, this way. Here we go. Right on. And we are exercising the demons.
Old man, you're still alive. Thank the gods.
Not for much longer. I'm afraid. I hoped I could see you take the crown with my very own eyes.
Is there nothing you can do?
Your Highness, it's too late for me.
Don't say that. I'll make sure it pay for this. I swear it.
A king must control his anger. A king must rule his subjects with kindness. A king must believe in himself. Vanquisher will surely shine again. Use it to restore Luterra to its glory. As the kingdom of knights I believe in.
should have called for reinforcements. I did this. Damn it. Damn it.
It seems like Prince Thirain is deeply heartbroken. He's never shown himself like that before.
Do you think there's a way to cheer up Thirain? I mean, honestly.
Sir Bernard has been like a grandfather to the prince, especially after His Highness lost his father.
The kindly lord has always nurtured a sense of pride in the Prince for Luterra. I remember how they would fondly exchange words as they listened to the Song of Valor together.
Sir Bernard must have been extremely precious to Thirain.
The Song of Valor, do you happen to know that tune? I hope Thirain can be encouraged somehow. Do you know it? For Luterra!
The Song of Valor. That was his favorite song. Come. We have much to do. Thank you. You're always around to help me out.
For everyone's sake, now is not the time for falter.
Adventurer, may the gods be with you.
At times like this, we must hold fast to our faith.
Thank you. The refugees seeking shelter here can also feel safer now.
I've made up my mind, but there's still a problem.
The old man, I mean Sir Bernard's unit, could be said to comprise the core strength of our forces. But at this rate...
Please don't give me that look. Actually, I told Armin about my concerns, and he gave me a wise answer.
He said we should go meet a faction that hasn't decided which side they'd be on. I'm told there's a village called Freyad near this monastery. I'll be heading there to gather a militia. In the meantime, could you ask Armin to help us get the support of the warrior priests of the Medric Monastery? Rather than have me ask, I think it would be better if a fellow priest like Armin were to ask them. I wouldn't want to bear any unnecessary burden. Please proceed.
Speak to Abbot Ephraim? I already have.
Actually, Abbot has been looking for you, Uruk. To discuss the matter, Abbot Ephraim has also always supported the late king and our prince. Perhaps you'd like to ask Abbot yourself. I'll be treating the wounded to in the monastery in the meantime. Please go on ahead to Freyad village.
Of course. I've been meaning to accommodate Prince Thyraine's request.
I've been making the preparations ever since I heard that Bernard was on his way. Medric Monastery will fight on Prince Thyraine's side. Please send word of my intent to Zenon, the captain of the warrior priests. However, there's only one thing that concerns me ever so slightly. That Zenon fellow can be a bit stubborn, you see. The attacks on the crowning ceremony in Sir Bernard clearly point towards the possibility that Sherrit is in league with the demons, but there is no way to prove it yet. Zenon is the type of person who requires hard evidence to be convinced. Then again, he tends to feel obligated to return favors. So would you vanquish some of the demons attacking the monastery on your way to Zenon? I'm sure that would make it much easier for you to broach the subject with him. Well, I think that's about it for our Lost Ark adventure for tonight. We're going to branch into a different game. Let's go play Elder Scrolls. What day is it? The week. I gotta make sure it's not the week. Let's go have a look and see. Shall we? Just to make sure that we can actually enjoy it. So, let me open up Steam very quickly. Okay. Pardon me. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. Let's take a quick look. Okay, let's look at Throne and Liberty really fast here. Is it still in maintenance? It started at 10:30, eh? So it won't be till 1:30. Approximately last 4 hours. In-game said 2 hours. Oh, that's bloody brutal, isn't it? That's okay. That's okay, that's okay. So it looks like we can either play Elder Scrolls Online, or we can... Introducing seasons to the Elder Scrolls. A change is coming. Hang on, let's read this. Seasons have changed. It's been a decade since the Elder Scrolls Online's initial launch with new systems, classes, zones, blah, 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 blah. Think of a season in ESO as an exciting experience, crucially for all basic. What's in a season? Okay, this is it. Okay. While the specifics and scope will change in the season, expect one of them to bring blah, 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 blah. Season 0, Dawn and Dusk. Here we go. Season 0, Dawn and Dusk will be the first of its kind, officially launched on April 2nd, 2026, and runs until July 8th, 2026. Note that some of the base game changes that are part of the season go live a little earlier than this official date, with update 49 on March 9th, just ahead of Season 0's debut. Season 0 introduces a new kind of experience while also laying the groundwork for future seasonal editions. Here's what Season 0 contains: the Night Market Event Zone, the first wave of player experience improvements, the first wave of class combat refresh improvements, the introduction of Tamriel Tomes, the Tome of Dusk and Dawn, and the introduction of the Gold Coast Bazaar. So the night market, huh? Anyways, it's all kinds of stuff. Should read read all about it, honestly. When's their next big changes? Learn all during the 2026 reveal live stream. What is that? Wednesday, January 7th. Well, that was yesterday. Dang it! I missed it. Well, that's okay. I can watch it later. Darn it. Anyways, that's okay. Let's drink. Throne and Liberty down. Can't do that. You know what? We have so much to do in Elder Scrolls Online, and we focus it so hard to fall short at times. It's almost an atrocity, isn't it? Shall we dedicate some time to it? We should take a look at it, shouldn't we? But which portion do we want to play? Let's open it up and have a look. And if I'm not feeling it, I'll open up Diablo 4 and we'll do that instead. That's not so wrong, is it? I don't think so. I really do not think so. Let's take a quick look at this here. Let's turn this down a bit because it's awfully bright, isn't it? That's a little better. Let's continue pushing, shall we? Okay, hang on a moment as we adjust. Make a few adjustments.
This is the spot I've been looking for. Durrani Swan. The Fellowship Bear, huh? Oh, that's friggin' nice. I like it. I like it quite a bit, actually. Since I'm probably not going to PvP tonight, we can turn this up a bit. Hang on a second. Let's turn that down a bit. Yeah. Do. See what kind of gameplay we amass. Might have to do some tweaking, of course. Naturally. Okay, off we go.
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
Oh, right. Oh, we got some skills. Right on, right on, right on. We don't need anything there. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? I wonder what that'll do. You know what? First and foremost, before we hit up our before we go to Shadowfen, let's go back to Shada's tier and see if we can beat that boss. But I don't know if the whole dungeon reset or not, which would be a terrible, terrible tragedy, honestly. So you know what? Maybe I just won't waste my time and I'll take a look at a different time rather than spend the time doing it right now. You know what I mean? No. That's just not what I desire. Okay, that's better. Or undaunted bronze. Not really. Well, you know what? And then let's go with a nice apricot and wheat, huh? Kind of like it, but it's not quite what I'm looking for. It's a little closer. That's better, isn't it? We'll figure with undaunted bronze here. A little on the dark side. Grot bark. Prisoner brown. Not exactly murder, mahogany. That's better yet again. Ever more gold. Looking for a nice brown color. Not something not too deep.
Or at least something that'll portray it. Adventure Brown. No. Brewer's Ale Brown. You know what? That's actually not too bad. Windham Steel. I like it. I like it. Bandit Brown. I think that's what I'm after. So like I said, I can go there. You know what, let's just have a quick look. Why not? Because if we can get past that, that one insufferable boss. We'll be sitting very, very pretty. This is a wonderful dungeon, honestly. Like the boss factor is quite exciting.
When did these accursed soldiers appear? Have I been gone so long?
Can I even do that? Duh. Need to move those. Rookie move. Rookie mistake. And just a little further. So it's just, okay, there we go. There we go. If I really want to improve this, you know what? Hang on a second. I need to take a look at this. Should I switch? Cauterize with hardened energy. And then switch. that with our stone giant. Or fossilize. Let's say fossilize. Yes!
Nice
I love
hole.
it.
Must be from outside. It fits. And see that? We can't reach the...
See, we can do that. We can fight our way all the way through again. Let's see if we have to. Yeah, we basically got to start over. So we're not going to do that tonight because I don't have I don't have all the time in the world tonight, unfortunately. Very, very unfortunately. We can make more progress by venturing through Shadowfen in our little adventure with Reign's End. The Reign's End adventure is best progressed through Shadowfen tonight. So we finished everything over here. We haven't done Mautry Village, but we can always return to there at a later date. But our next stop is here. But Okay, so before we get going, I need to take a short break because it's been 2 hours. It's actually been 2 freaking hours. 2 whole hours. Oh my god. Time just flies by, doesn't it? So I'll be back really soon. Hang in there, man. It won't take long. Promise, promise, promise.
So just really quickly, I'm going to take a look at the Throne and Liberty. The Throne and Liberty maintenance. See, when it shut down, it said only 2 hours, but the little thing in the Steam store says 4. So let's just try and open it and see what it says, huh? That'll give us our best gauge of time. Could be right, it could be wrong, and we'll find out one way or the other. So let's quickly open it, because I'm really chomping it. I'd really like to start a new adventure. And Throne and Liberty just sounds and hits just right. But I had to have my breakfast, so I did that. And open. I also had some supplements, BCAAs, super greens. I had apple cider vinegar vitamin. I had what was the other one? Oh, and a body cleanse. Just a liver, like a blood, something to cleanse the liver, and it helps deteriorate fat around the liver just to keep body filtration at a good high. Oh, and I had oodles of water. Really, I drink oodles and oodles of water. At least as far as I'm concerned. I had two glasses of water. More or less. When I say glasses, I mean like that. But we're all ready for the day. Hang on, let's change this light. Red light, green light, blue light. Yellow is a little much. Here. I kind of like that. That can stay just like that. There we are. Come on, maintenance be done. Let's see it. Please. 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 Okay, let's see what happens. It's been over 2 hours. It said that. Steam said that. Final verdict. Oh, it's looking good. It's loading. I guess I should show you. Jeez, I'll tell you. Oh, would you look at that? Uno momento. Setting. Okay, here we go. Okay. Sorry, yeah, so Elder Scrolls Online will have to wait for another day. Throne and Liberty. Okay, well. Look at that. His favor. There we go. Oh my. Currency. We go to Pass Da Vinci's favor. Yes, please. That's okay. So that's how you get loosens, is it? She's a
Loosens are obtained through purchase of these loosens. Loyalty points are obtained so that ornate coins you get from just playing the game, I believe. Complete Adventure Codex Chapter 2, The Demise of the Grey Fanged. The Troubled 8. Ask about wolf hunting contents. Oh, wolf hunting contest. There's a Cursed Rain. Talk to Contaminated Rain researcher, Liana.
Honestly, now's not the time to be worried about goblins.
Troubled Aid. This way. 400 meters. Looks like it's back in the town. That's okay.
Do you happen to belong to a guild?
Oh, a guild merchant, huh? Okay, here we go. The Lord's Aid, Dave.
So many things to do. Making arrangements for the contest, checking up on the farm. I know that you've come a long way, but our situation is pretty bad. We might even have to shut down the contest at this rate. We must lure the wolves to proceed with the contest, but the bait we've been using just isn't working. Lord Hobbs cherishes this contest. He hasn't missed a single one. You have no idea how much trouble I'll be in if this year's event falls flat. Oh, wait. If you're here for the contest, can you please help me? I need some ingredients to make a new kind of bait. A wolf hunter keepsake? But that's... no, never mind. First, you need to help me procure the ingredients needed for the bait, okay? Please defeat the Crackle and the Rex on Wind Hill shores. They're tricky to find, but the wolves love eating them. The stench of crackle meat is irresistible bait for beasts like them. Also, take a look at the wrecks along the coast of Wind Hill shores. Some chests may have fishing bait, which is quite effective as well. Please remember, crackle are difficult prey to hunt, so you should equip at least uncommon level armor. But why don't you pay a visit to armor crafter Rachel? I've already dropped a word with her.
Dave, the Lord's Aide, was concerned that the bait he was using for the wolf hunting contest wasn't effective enough. He decided to solve this problem by developing a new kind. To get a keepsake for Soyuri, you must first gather the ingredients for this new bait from Windhill Shores.
In just a moment.
Looking for sundries, crafter. I've come to the right place.
Perfectly what I'm looking for. No, that's not it. We'll find it in a moment. Quality.
Okay. It's a bit better. See what that does now. Put it all together, and what do we get? We've nearly got the result we desire. Turn that off, turn that on.
That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
I apologize. Ever updating games, ever updating software, ever updating blah 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 blah, ever changing everything requires minor adjustments from time to time. See, we've almost got it. It's like right on the cusp of the settings that we truly need. So if we put it there, and put this here, what does that do? Aha! Perfectly. Still not quite perfect yet. I need to update my, I need to upgrade my processor for my best results. So if I put that there, okay? Like, my graphics card is more than sufficient for what I'm seeking to do. I just need upgrade my processor. And look at that. That was all I needed. Oh, hang on, we've got another quest, don't we? So if we head this way rather instead.
Unfortunate accidents often happen off the coast of Castleton, when fishing boats are sunk by the perilous reefs. Chunks of the bait the anglers use are sometimes found in the chests that wash ashore from the wreckage. Their pungent smell is highly effective at luring in wolves.
There's a letter in a bottle that came ashore.
If anyone finds this letter, please come to my rescue. My ship has been wrecked, and I'm stranded on a remote rocky island. I'm surrounded by giant crabs. I can see the Windhill Shores lighthouse in the distance. Dear Einar, please send someone to me. If anyone...
Hang on one moment. Did I forget something? I must have missed something back there.
Crustaceans called crackles are often found in the wrecks near Windhill shores. Crackles are as ferocious as they look and have a pungent smell. It's said that a hunter once won the wolf hunting contest by secretly using crackle meat as bait.
I don't know what to do. Could you help me? I'm an investigator from the Lightbringer Society. Periodically, I check the creature contamination levels from the cursed rains that have fallen on this area. To do that, I must take a sample from those scary-looking creatures and place it in a contamination meter. But please defeat the creatures on the shores. Collect their samples and put them in a contamination meter. I'm a bit of a coastal biophobe. Every survey cycle is a struggle for me.
I know the entire crafting process.
Oh, here we go.
Ah, you must be the adventurer that our aide mentioned. So, you're off to hunt a crackle? That means you're in need of some tough armor. Usually, you need to bring materials to crafters like us to make armor. Since you came through Dave's introduction, I will provide the materials just this one time. Try crafting the armor you need.
The Lord's aide Dave introduced you to an armorsmith at Castleton named Rachel. Rachel gave you some materials and told you to craft some armor.
One day I want to craft armor that can defend against any attack.
Woohoo!
I can also use the materials you have in storage. Oh, not a bad job at all. Now, upgrade the armor. You know how, right? Just like weapons, armor can be upgraded too. The more you upgrade your armor, the more damage it can withstand. Here, I will give you some materials. Try upgrading that armor you just crafted.
You successfully crafted armor using Rachel's materials. You will bring more materials you find on the road to a crafter to make other types of armor.
Stronger armor? Come back. Hello again.
You can ask me anything about weapons, my friend. Goodbye, my friend. Have you brought more materials? Sorry, but your weapons don't seem to be up to scratch. The basic materials for weapons are mana steel and mistwood. Sorry, but your weapons don't seem to be up to scratch. Sorry, but your weapons don't seem to be up to scratch. The basic materials for weapons are mana steel and mistwood. The basic materials for weapons are mana steel and mistwood.
There we go.
It'll be hard to get a hold of a weapon better than the one in your hand. The basic materials for weapons are mana steel and mistwood. Stop by often. I want to see what new weapons you'll bring.
There we go.
As an adventurer in Lastland, surely you've heard of Arlen's, the weaponsmith? His immortus weapons are lethal to the undead. The basic materials for weapons are mana steel and mistwood. To make a weapon to fight Immortai, you should find Arles. I hear he's been seen around Viente village in Stoneguard at night. To make a weapon to fight Immortai, you should find Arles. I hear he's been seen around Viente village in Stoneguard at night. The basic materials for weapons are mana steel and mist.
Alright, now we're gaining power. Aha! It's not much, but it's helpful to say the least.
Leave your materials in storage. Don't lug them around.
Okay, so I want to close this stream on a bit of an exciting note. So we explored Throne and Liberties and aspects and features, and you know what? It's let's just say I kind of like it. So, to give us an exciting close, the best way to do it is to end it with a battlegrounds, I believe, in PvP. And we'll try our subtle changes to Reign's End to see how they produce. Just to see how it goes. See how he fares in PvP, if that's added any certain wonderful aspects to our build for just that, our battlegrounds fellow. I might return to the Ebonar Pact for Cyrodiil if I can reach a level of satisfaction with Reign's End that I truly desire. Oh. Okay. Let's smash that gong and get it out. Come on, Q-Pop. Please. Pop, 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 pop.
not, we'll try to run something fairly short. Like, Dungeon Finder. Random veteran dungeons. And just see what happens here. Know what we can do to give them a fair test. Since the time of day and all that, many people are not precisely active at this hour. It is extremely early in the morning. And let's try and go flex in Imperial City. Do.
Walker, you didn't come to pray, did you? The Temple District is no place for pilgrims, not anymore. I'm sorry if I seem distracted. I lost something. Who? When the anchors fell, I made contact with a priest named Ignatius. He's old, with very distracting teeth, but wiser than most. I'm certain he can help us stop whatever Molag Bal has planned for the city. Unfortunately, he's been captured. Not yet. Molag Bal obviously knows his value. They don't keep him in one place for long. Daedra have been torturing the city's clergy near the shrines to the Eight. We should split up and free these priests. Hopefully Ignatius will be among them. Meet me in the rectory when you're finished. It should be safe there. Now stay low. You don't want to be strung up like the rest of these dolts. We're just going to find Ignatius and get out of here, right? We're agreed? Just nod. Yes, of course I am. Is this really relevant? We have work to do. I don't see that it's any of your business, but this is obviously going to become an issue. This place makes me uncomfortable. The Temple District, I mean. Well, I should clarify. The people here make me uncomfortable. Religious people. It's the expectation. Everyone is supposed to act differently here. They don't know how to do that. Out in the world, life is messy, but not here. Before the invasion, it was so clean and everyone was so polite. It's all pretense. I hate it. No, no one does. Not really. The 9 doctrines provide very clear instructions. They're concise, simple. But I kill and spy and steal. It's my profession. I could act like I keep to their commands, but that would be lying. And I hate lies. Veneration is not the same thing as obedience. Look, every moment we spend squabbling about theology is another eternity of torture for these priests. Let's just get back to the task at hand, yes? Yes. I already told you about his teeth, didn't I? Sorry. He's a priest. Religion is all about elevating what you can't see over what you can. It's absurd. Even so, he's a genius, or near to it. Had the ear of some Imperial counselors before Menomarco hedged him out.
That's not good. It's absolutely wonderful. That's what that is. Alright, almost there.
Won't you free me?
Oh, thank Mara. I thought my soul would be lost. Bless you, my child, bless you.
Huh.
Salvation! Thank the Eight. May Julianos give you wisdom, my friend. Farewell.
That's not bad. Like, I really fared way better than in the past. In one-on-one like that. Oh my god. I'm not happy with the changes that I made. This is good stuff.
Free at last. My thanks.
Free me!
Eight bless you. You must hurry, friend. They dragged Father Ignatius to the Temple of the One. He is the wisest of us, the most pious and kind. Please save him.
It's about time. You didn't find him either? Damn, we may be too late. Well, that complicates things. Do you know how many Daedra are guarding the temple? It's somewhere between a lot and too many. Unfortunately, we don't have much of a choice. People don't last long in there. We have to plan? No, I don't think we have time for that. We'll have to improvise. This is where I'm supposed to be encouraging, isn't it? I'm sorry. I'll create a distraction. You slip in during the confusion, slay Ignatius' captors, and escape. Make sure Ignatius makes it to safety, extract any information you can, then meet me back at your Alliance base. He definitely knows something. I'd help you question him if I was, you know, not me. So it goes. Good luck.
Shame. Perhaps one of your gentle... Apparently not.
Drake is setting up Kindle Pitch Sparrows again!
8 blessed child. We shouldn't linger. Meet me in the southwest corner of the district. We have much to discuss.
Have you come to free me?
Good thing I didn't go. I found it.
You escaped. Thank the Eight. The Daedra know about this place. We shouldn't linger. Yes, I'm all right. Just need to catch my breath. You have my deepest thanks. I only wish more could have been saved. The Drake sent you. Mara bless her. In truth, I don't know much. Malak Ball's Inquisitor Zoltos Vel was asking all kinds of questions about a scroll we recently discovered. I told her I didn't know anything. She wasn't convinced. Eight, forgive me. Yes, Dano. I found it tucked between some of Maruk's polimnics just before the invasion. I've spent the better part of 30 years in those archives, friend. To find this scroll just days before the anchors fell, it can't be coincidence. Arcane references, ancient symbols. It's not an elder scroll, mind you. It's nothing so majestic. But there is power in the text. Of that I am certain. Alas, I had to part with it. But don't worry. It is in good hands. Given time, yes. At the risk of sounding vain, I doubt there are any other priests in the city who can unlock its power. It's in the gaps you see, the syntax. The text beneath the text. The Eight guided me to this scroll. I must find out why.
Huh.
freed Ignatius, yes? I'd hate to think I was coursed down like a hare for nothing. Well, with or without the scroll, Ignatius is an asset. He speaks a dozen dead languages, can read a dozen more. He knows the city better than I do. He's also remarkably spry for an old person. We'll find a use for him.
Bang! Yes! The bleeding temple. Okay, that's it. I gotta go. I gotta get ready to leave the house. Because my ride will be here to pick me up for work in about 15 to 20 minutes. Or anywhere from 15 to 25 minutes. So I gotta go get my stuff together. Get it all in one spot. And then off we go. Ready and right as rain. I'll see you all next time. Peace the frick